All right. Hello, parser people. Happy Friday. Happy FMV Friday. Today we have an interesting little game. We have Mindscape's one and only FMV point and click. We have Angel Devoid, Face of the Enemy. It is a cyberpunky kind of FMV game. It's a little different, I feel, than a lot of the other games that we've played in that it's not it's really trying to be this like actual experience beyond being just a like horror game or something like that. Like it's really playing with a lot of the themes that were out there at the time, but most games didn't have the depth, I think, that they were really going for with this one in particular. And that's like a huge challenge, I feel, with FMV games in general. Like they've really tried to be a lot. They tried to be a lot. And Mindscape was a developer that was best known for role-playing games, best known for simulation games, best known for like toys. Like they published all sorts of stuff, but they published like the original Prince of Persia. They published Sim Earth and Sim Ant. They did a lot of first-person adventure games in the sense of like dungeon crawlers and that sort of thing. They did the Harrier Combat Simulator, which was like a very well-respected combat sim. They were bought not too long after this was released. And, right after that, they pretty much closed down. They're now like, unfortunately, like kind of low rent mobile game developer, or publisher, really. And the developer of this game, this was one of two games that this developer made. The other game was a mostly may have been unreleased. Like, just there's no way around it. Virtual stripper. Like a desktop kind of thing. Very, very strange to have all this. This isn't like, say, Sierra, which had a huge backlog of creating these point and click adventures, creating these adventure games. This is somebody really doing something that they were not capable of doing, and the little bit that I saw, doing it pretty well, which truly wild in my opinion. There's just not that much that happens. Like that, where somebody puts out a game where there's no reason why they should have put this out. Like the developer of this game, Electric Dreams, doesn't even have a Wikipedia entry. They've got only a couple games, and this was a 30-page novella in the manual, maybe 25-page novella. that also acted as the manual itself. The interactions and things like that are interspersed within the narrative. There's a lot here. So I want to highlight this game because it was like something that came out at a specific time, but it wasn't like a major release by a well-known adventure game publisher. It was really just trying to put out a game in 1996. And really more 1995 now that I look at the release date of January 31st. And this was actually re-released for Sega Saturn and PlayStation, at that time of FMV games being, a big part of what was going on with the Saturn and Sega CD and early PlayStation games. So, it's also something that I find interesting because we're talking about genre here, and so much of FMV is like trying to be an adventure or trying to be a horror game, trying to be this kind of like really, I think, maybe limited set of settings. And this one goes fully into the cyberpunk world, in the sense of in the same sense as oh gosh, what's that movie? The movie that everybody likes, Blade Runner. So like a really ripe genre for doing something like this, and yet not too many games came out in that world, much less one where like absolutely, there's actual craft involved in creating this world. So I wanted to go down all this path to say, like, we're talking about this genre and this game, and yet we're still in relatively uncharted territory, which I find super interesting from a history perspective of doing FMV games. So I've talked enough about this game. Let's get started with it. I think it starts. Some of the stuff that I found interesting in testing it is that it is really unlike, say, Phantasmagoria, where there was like a lot of clicking around and slow and methodical kind of gameplay. This takes some of the things that we saw maybe in the Laserdisc games, where it's like very fast paced, very like, all right, do the thing, do the next thing. All right, you made a mistake, that's fine, we'll go back. And I think that's an interesting approach. So let's get started. And yeah, like we see, we have Mindscape. This game is all over the place with volume. So we'll see where it should be. Maybe turn it down just a tad. So yeah, this is our introduction, especially if we didn't read the novella that comes with it. You know, we're looking at this. There's a lot of different aspects to this already. We have like some kind of big old robot. We have this weird death mask over here. We have some like kind of grungy monitors. We have future font. Right, and there's one and a half, two, three, four fonts on this screen at once. So there's a lot going on here. But let's get started, because it really starts you in the middle with that complete lack of any kind of setting or anything like that. And so this has a mix of FMVs specifically put into the digital world, and these like
Attention all units. Attention all units. Be on the lookout for Angel Devoid. He was last seen heading down city to the Neo City access zone.
Angel
Positive
Devoid.
identification of criminal Angel Devoid. Proceed with extreme caution, Detective Hard.
So Detective Hard is in. Woo! Detective Hard is in the novella. It's told from his point of view. We've got FNV already.
Well, officer. Looks like you've had a little bit of an accident. Don't worry, though. I know a doctor will fix you up real good. Make you look better than you ever looked before.
So yeah, we're Jack Hard, which hey, that's definitely a name, and we failed in this.
Mr. Hard, I'm Dr. Sylvanus, the head surgeon of reconstruction. Now, don't try to sit up. The sedative we've just given you should be taking effect in a moment. Your face was damaged very badly, Mr. Hard. Luckily, the medics who brought you in were able to salvage a holographic ID from your ruined PIC. We weren't able to get in touch with any of your emergency contacts. And unless we start reconstruction immediately, there will be irreparable nerve damage and scarring. You understand what I've said to you? Nurse, increase the anesthesia and run an interface to the automated surgeon.
Yes, Doctor.
This face is in too many pieces for me to attempt unassisted reconstruction. Don't want to damage the fine nerves. Everything will be just fine, Star.
So like one of the things that this game really got credit for was this like interaction.
City officials today were shocked to discover that 80 kilos of trixolite, a highly reactive explosive compound, has been stolen from the Neo City waste site. The trixolite is said to be powerful enough to destroy much of the city with toxic effects for those within a 100-mile radius. Paradise City Police are still on the manhunt for the fugitive Angel Devoid, who has been linked to the assassination of a council member. Anyone with information on his whereabouts is requested to contact the police department immediately. Researchers at the Fairdyne Corporation have verified reports that an experimental pack of cyberdogs was liberated by the members of the Actors for Animal Rights Action Group. Fairdyne scientists are issuing a general warning to all residents of Neo City to avoid the cyberdogs. This is Dana Taylor for Net 7 News.
Like I was saying, the interaction of
Seems that your speech center was also damaged during the accident, Mr. Hearn.
3D
Your ability to speak will return in time. However, I recommend
and
you stay at home
the
until it does.
FMV stuff.
We don't want you walking around croaking at people now, do we? The reconstructive surgery seems to be a total success. You're Angel Devoid!
So we are a cop that apparently is no longer who I am. The reconstructive surgery has turned me into noted terrorist Angel Devoid. So let's click. So you get these like little clicks. I didn't go this way when I was testing. Oh, well, and you die. I guess restart. Let's skip this. So I wake up.
Seems that your speech center was also damaged during the accident, Mr. Hearn. Your ability to speak will return in time. However, I recommend you stay at home until it does. We don't want you walking around croaking at people now, do we? The reconstructive surgery seems to be a total success. You're Angel Devoid!
So like the world here is already pretty well established. Like I'm actually, and we'll see as it continues if this holds up, but I'm actually pretty impressed. Like, not bad line reads so far, that's for sure. We hear this like footsteps and we get shot if we don't do anything. And that's like a big part of this game. It's a huge part of this game, actually, is that we have to act quickly. You can't just like, it's again not like Phantasmagoria or something like that, where yeah, Phantasmagoria had some like quick time events, but like the majority of it was really like, man, I don't, ponderingly slow, I think is the way that I would call it. You know, it was not fast in any sense. And you know, that's something that I think FMV games in general struggled with, was like, how do you do this in the moment? How do you do this in time? And I think they do a great job here, at least in the start, of saying, all right, here's the rules.
Seems that your speech center was also damaged during the accident, Mr. Hearn.
So we can't go
Your
right.
ability to speak will return in time. However, I recommend you
And
stay
actually,
at home until it does. We don't want you walking around croaking at people now, do we? The reconstructive surgery seems
in
to be a
the
total success.
manual that comes with it, they're like, hey, are you having trouble with this
Angel
scene?
Devoid!
This is how to like move forward. So we get up, we get out of bed. We look at ourselves, we realize we are not who we think we are. We've got some like, you know, chrome here in the UI. And we hear the steps. And I guess the steps are too soon. If you hear the steps, it is too late. So, fair.
Seems that your speech center was also damaged during the accident, Mr. Hearn. Your ability to speak will return in time. However, I recommend
So I
you
promise
stay
we
at
will
home
get
until it
past this
does.
scene.
We don't want you
I actually
walking
knew
around
about
croaking at
this.
people now, do we?
And even knowing about it, like,
Seems to be a total success.
timing is not perfect. But as soon as we do this, we'll save. Angel Devoid. You know, we've got this like, all right, this is 3D. That was probably FMV at the bottom. This is FMV over 3D. You know, and I think it works well. Like, Bad Mojo did this to a degree, but it was, like, caught in the, like, steps. You know, it was caught in this, like, retro kind of dreamy state. But this is trying to be as real as possible, including, you know, computer-drawn hands.
I'm picking up weapon signatures from multiple locations. May I suggest getting off this roof?
So that's our PDA. And our PDA Our PDA tells us to do things, and is anthropomorphized in sort of that, like, same vein as Cortana or a whole lot. So we got off the roof of this hospital that we blasted through the window. And we can go past this dude if we really want.
I know who you are. There's a bounty on your head.
There's a bounty. And, like, I guess that's it. What if we say hi to him again?
I know who
We got the same scene.
There's a bounty on
You know,
your
and, like, how do you handle that in, like, a gameplay way without making a lot of things? Maybe don't make them clickable twice, but I don't know. That's kind of fair. Let's really quickly go to the menu and save. We're gonna write over number 2. So the first one is a workaround. That's with the emulation. I may have to see exactly how that works. Yeah, we walked down the alley here. We're met by this person.
You don't have to hide it from me, Jake. Even blind, I recognize you. Nobody else has quite your style. So, what are you doing down here in Neo City? Did Sully assign you to the Trixolite case? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. You're pretty smart to keep it quiet. Everyone on the street has their ear to the ground on the Trixolite. Even the Yak are worried. Here. Take this. It's a Mach Kyosho 73, top of the line of the handheld plasmas. I always carry 2 with me, even though they're illegal. I never know when I'm gonna need one, and sometimes one isn't enough. Neo City isn't a safe place, you know, especially if you're a cop. I gotta take off. You be careful down here, Jake. This isn't Paradise City.
So yeah, that's a huge info dump. Hey, we got a gun. Our hands are very weird. Sort of a lore dump of a sort. So that is a former cop. I'm gonna just knock this down a little bit more. That's a former cop who was blinded on a mission, and she is so we can go forward. Can we go forward? No, we can only go right. She was blinded on a mission, but she's still like a crack shot, and that's why she could tell that it's Jake and not Angel Devoid, which is who we look like. But like this setting is like gorgeous. I really think it's pretty. So we can go back. I don't know why we'd want to do that. I'm gonna aggressively save. So we can go right here. Why not? Let's go right. What happens? I'm gonna aggressively save because, like, I struggle a lot. Oh gosh. Well, you know, I said that the first thing that this developer did was this, like, desktop stripper app. I genuinely think, so I saw this earlier. I genuinely think this is from that app, and they just reuse the assets. And this dude just stands here, and we can't do anything. We're just, like, bounced back. All right, let's leave, I guess. Also, this music rules. So we go out, we can go top left or top right. Part of me kind of wants to go top left. Like, how does that bring us back? So this is even like a different angle that we see. So let's go this way. And at this point I have stopped I stopped testing it. But I'm like so interested in this world. Like, this is stylish. This is really impressively high quality. So we can go back and right. Let's go right. Saltina's? All right, we've got places to go. Celtina's? Celtina's. Yeah, let's talk to these people. No? We just go to the oh, yeah. Hey, here's a bathroom. It's a video game. There's got to be a bathroom. What is that? So we got a robot. I feel like I'm gonna have to write stuff down. It just feels like a safe bet. Angel sings the One-Time Underground song. And like it's got that same 6974947. It's got that like same cyberpunky ooh Asian influence. Come on. Come on. No, you're telling me we break the rule? We break the rule that if there's a bathroom, the toilet must be able to flush? No. How dare you? Is this the only non-flushing toilet in a video game?
Access denied.
Oh, because it's a women's room. That's interesting. I wonder how that would work in practice. Well, like, come on, give me somebody to talk to. It's a bar. It's a bar. It's noiry. You're telling me that there's no one to talk to? No. Let's turn around. Yeah, come on. It's a 24-hour bar. Nah, let's go straight up the middle. Cool. So this shows off the dialogue options. So we can be mean, we can be neutral, or we can be nice. And then we pick the neutral option automatically. Again, this is like fast.
It's the high and mightiest Angel Devoid.
If you're here for that credit card that I hid for you, just forget it. After the last party you threw here, I had to use it to pay for all the damages. Besides, the Yacht is looking for you, and I'm already paying them more protection money than I can afford. Here.
This is probably a bad call. She's smiling way too much. Yup, I died. Well, not quite.
Now that I've finally got you on your back, who should I call? Dom? The Yacht? How about the cops? Even they're offering money for you. Your scaly carcass is going to make me rich.
Okay. Yep, that's game over. All right. Let's see how the load system works. Okay. So we're definitely going to have to save early, save often. That's fine. That's how we should be playing these in general. Oh, Hay likes the bacon. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the acting in this is decent. I've seen worse. And that's all we can do here. But I wanted to trigger it just in case, like, there's some time element of walking around. Plus, we get these beats. So yeah, this is actually the only full game released by this developer. Yeah, just started it. We broke out of a hospital window. We are a cop named Jake Hard. And we have the face of a notorious terrorist. Which is the name of the game, Angel Devoid. So, I don't need to go to the bathroom. The bathroom gave us a thing. This is the dialogue tree, and I'm going to pick being nice. Let's see what being nice gets us.
What are you doing here? Are you trying to get me closed down? I don't need any death tribes barging in here killing off my good customers. Anyway, I heard you were already dead.
Okay, we do not take that.
You're entitled to one drink on the house, but just one, and then you have to get out of here. Well, go on and get out if you're not going to drink. Like I told you, you're not wanted here anymore. You have a bounty on your head big enough to tempt me, and I used to like you.
Oh, gosh. All right. So maybe we don't need to talk to this person. So we went a slightly different way. We're going around the strip joint. Oh, wait. Oh, God.
Why are you here? You should answer. When being spoken to.
Okay. Don't go that way. There are a lot of... Yeah, right. I mean, and that's something that, like, I noticed a lot with this game already is just, like, it's a lot like those American laser games that I played, like, last week. There's effort here. You know, it's not like... Alright. I guess I can't go in that? I did not do the one thing I really should have done. We did, gosh, what did we do? We did, Dragon's Lair, not Dragon's Lair. I'm just reading what you wrote. We did, Space Pirates. So, it was one of those, light gun games that was, FMV game. And we did the first Laserdisc game, which was a text adventure, honestly, that connected to a Laserdisc player, which I think is pretty crazy. All right. Cool, an ice cream truck.
Jakey boy. Angel beat me and said you were walking around with his makeup. Remember when you banged me for Dustin, my old lady? I guess it's payback.
No, it isn't. I'm gonna shoot.
You rotten, filthy. What's happening?
Oh. Yo. All right, I figured out how to shoot things. That might come in handy later.
That's a nice weapon. Its charge should last you about 700 shots. Looks like it's been modified too. Auto tracking, energy reclamation system, inertial inhibitors. You'd better get moving. It's not safe to stay in one place too long down here.
So, like, they're definitely not kidding when it comes to, like, the speed of this stuff. I'm really impressed by, like, how fast-paced this game is in comparison to, like, say, you know, and I keep saying Phantasmagoria, but just, like, in general, FMV games. I want that suit. Give me the suit. Okay, fine. Oh, we have a PDA.
Now that guy had one cold personality.
Thanks. That really gave me a lot of information.
Chip address is an address book on a single chip card. The chip
Cool.
address carries encrypted information. Only someone with experience breaking complex encryption codes can safely access the information without destroying it. A very powerful explosive compound created using ingredients from both Earth and Mars. Trixolites was originally created by the G9 research team from the Brandt Corporation for the terraforming of Mars. Its possession on Earth is in strict violation of UN laws.
So, I guess we're a good cop? You know, the kind of cop that breaks, you know, interplanetary laws? Alright. I didn't necessarily mean to click there, but sure. Like I've said this before, but I am genuinely impressed by, like, how dense this world is. No. Fire. Shoot. Shoot. Fire. Here to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
All Cheyenne Shamato Death Tribe members, coverage at Sector Gamma Larry 126. Bounty product Angel Devoid spotted. Chief Heroid eliminated from the hunt. Vengeance and bounty.
Interesting. Well, I think I got something. Well, let's go to the transit station. Maybe it'll let us in now. If not, I can just blow up the door, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. I was looking for like spooky stuff because it's spooky season, and then I'm like, I could have gone that direction, but here's cyberpunk stuff. Yeah, is this gonna let me through?
Chip address is an address book on
We
a
already
single
looked
chip
at this.
card. The chip address carries encrypted information.
You know, I think I
Only
just
someone
heard
with
about that game
experience
for the
breaking
first
complex
time.
Encryption codes can safely access the information without destroying it.
All right, can we get through? Oh, wait. What is this?
Lorraine Ruger. A lieutenant on the Paradise City Police Corps, Lorraine Ruger was honorably discharged following a shootout that robbed her of her sight. When cloned implants failed to restore her sight, Lorraine left Paradise City to become a gun for hire in the dangerous underworld of Neo City. It is believed that she has left the city complex to carry out a mission in a neighboring complex.
All right, that's cool. Can I get through here? What? Can I shoot? Can I use my card?
The access slot allows passengers to pay for their trips on board the city transit system. If it detects a counterfeit subway card, it emits a low-level stun and alerts security. If no security guards are available, the stun setting is raised to kill, and automated cleaning robots dispose of the remains.
All right. That's nifty. Got a little bit of hunt the pixel going on. That's fine. Okay, got a little bit more than a little bit of hunt the pixel. Can't just use that. Can't shoot it. So there's that.
The turnstile counts passengers as they enter the station. It also acts as a last defense in case a weapon-carrying threat gets past the static charge barrier. The turnstile bar is capable of discharging in excess of 400,000 volts, effectively stopping any lawbreaker.
This was 1996.
It also acts as a last defense in case a weapon-carrying threat gets past the static charge barrier. The turnstile bar is capable of discharging in excess of 400,000 volts, effectively stopping any lawbreaker. The turnstile counts passengers as they enter the station. It also acts as a last defense in case a weapon-carrying threat gets past the static charge barrier. The turnstile bar is capable of discharging in excess of 400,000 volts, effectively stopping any lawbreaker.
Yeah, so I just want to scan my card. Like, just let me scan my card.
That's a nice weapon. Its charge should last you about 700 shots. Looks like it's been modified too. Auto tracking, energy reclamation system, inertial inhibitors. You'd better get moving. It's not safe to stay in one place too long down here.
Yeah, I'd love to get moving. And this is definitely like one of those times where, like, on the one hand, I wish I had thought to look up a walkthrough just so that I had one on hand. But on the other hand, like, I have been making progress, which is better than a lot of these games. And it's also like, Well, let's load. We just, keep loading. See what's up. Yeah, I don't have too much of a problem. Oh wow, we did not save for a while. We don't need to talk to this person at all. And honestly, the game's pretty short. Like I found a review and it was actually complaining about how short the game was. I also love this bathroom robot. I don't know why. So we've got a phone number, which I wrote down earlier. So I've got to make sure I'm in. Yeah. No, it's definitely. It comes down to like time though, is like money as well. Like I could totally get that, like, all right, if you spend AAA level, costs on this, is that the same thing? Like, is that what you really want to be spending if you only get a little bit? Like, I think about the like shareware games that I've played, where, I played all of one campaign of Nethergate, and when Nethergate came out, it was a $25 game. And that's like 40 hours. Frantically always saving. Because here's Scorpion. We just dispatch him pretty heartlessly.
All Cheyenne Shamato Death Tribe members, coverage at Sector Gamma Larry 126. Bounty product Angel Devoid spotted. Chief Heroid eliminated from the hunt. Vengeance and bounty.
So yeah, the only thing to pick up is that. We just straight up turn around. So we've been spotted. There we go. Yeah, and this transit is the next thing to go to. So at least we saved right before it now. But yeah, like that was $25 for like a 40 some odd hour game. And then for a second playthrough probably would be like another 20 hours. Like I just don't know how I would feel if like I got something cool like this. And I think this is pretty cool, but this is also like way less interactive than, say, all right. So what is the puzzle here? How do we walk through a turnstile? Or do we not yet? And that's why. Like, say even that this was like, yeah, I think a coin or a ticket or like the pass card that they're talking about. They also said that like we couldn't do anything. Like, oh, well, that's got it. That's how you move forward in the inventory. And like, this came up in another stream. I was watching Lucky Bun, who I really suggest. It's I think it's Lucky_Bun. Where like older games hadn't quite PDA.
What is that down there on the track? It looks like a military class 5 weapon.
Down where on the track? Alright, well I missed the military class 5 weapon, but we already have one, so what do I care? But they were talking about like how games have changed and like we've learned so much. I want to see what's on that magazine rack. Can't just show me a magazine rack. And how older games didn't have like all of the history and all the craft knowledge that we have now. All right, we're at Gracos. Please insert disc 2. Hit any key when CD is ready. Yeah. But it was interesting. Oh, it's angry at me. Uh-oh. I need to remember how to insert disc 2. Do. And I got these games off of Collection Chamber, which does a really, really great job of doing all of these kinds of like DOS and early. Here we go. Press Control F4 to cycle through CDs when prompted. Control F4. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because, like, I feel like nobody talks to these games. Like, and they were way more common than I think people remember. Like, I was even shocked, like, because I was sitting there and I was thinking, like, when on Tuesday, I did some BBC Micro games. And I was poking around, and I don't know much about BBC Micro, but, like, one of the things that I was surprised at is that one of the first space trading sims is on the BBC Micro. And, like, that's one of my favorite genres. It's just always been a genre that I've liked. So I was looking at that, and then I was like, well, wait a minute. Isn't one of the Privateer games an FMV game? And sure enough, it is. But it's the one that nobody remembers because it's not connected to the Wing Commander universe at all. There is a really great text adventure space trading sim called Superluminal Vagrant Twin that like absolutely suggests, hey, this is on the cover. Wait a minute. It is really, really great, and maybe like 3 hours at most, 4 hours at most to like get through with like a 95%. No, go back to the cool thing. Yeah, I saw that. And actually, when I was researching it, because my co-host JRam has never actually played Privateer. So yeah, we've successfully walked around this square. I guess that's accomplishing it. And so I was when she showed me Superluminal. Yeah. I mean, really, controls is like the biggest thing with all of these games. Like, what? How much better would this game be if I could use the arrow keys? Or like hit tab to just like things. Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'll write that one down. Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. Because, like, I grew up on, I used to play the Escape Velocity games. Like, speaking of shareware, I used to play the Escape Velocity games, and, like, that's what got me into that kind of thing. Alright, let's go this way. One of these directions has... Yeah, okay. So we're back to here. Save early, save often. No. I've stuck with a lot of like really basic ones. Yeah, let's go in this. I want to go in. This looks cool. Death 7 rules.
I'm going to have to close up shop for a while. Come back later.
Okay. I wanna... Ooh. Let's go forward. Let's go this way. Oh, those are cool. Oh, these are the evil dogs. So why are you not lighting up anymore? I thought we were friends. I thought you were giving me some information. Yeah, all right, let's go this way then. Fine. Oh gosh. Cyberdog ate me. All right. But I really like how fast-paced this is. Like, you know, some of it's kind of blind clicking, which I don't love, but like Take me to Death 7. Come on. Alright, let's go this direction. Yeah. Terror Corp. Oh, wait, no, we're back. No, go back. Yeah, and like, honestly, a lot of, like, me playing text adventures and interactive fiction and me playing... Aha.
My God. If it isn't Angel Devoid. It's been too long since I've seen your ugly face. Well, Captain, why don't you come inside and you can buy me a drink?
Okay, I guess that's a different person than the... But, yeah, let's go. Oh, shoot. My PDA flashed. I could have gotten a slight bit of information. These bars rule.
How you doing there, buddy? What's your poison? Right. Well, you sure did pick quite the night to be here. It's quite an alive fish tank in the old life of lives, if you know what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Well, these two pontoon reversos are on the house. Enjoy. Need anything with a financial buzz? I can tell you're a pro.
All right.
Well, what the hell are you doing on this side of town? I bet you're too good for the rest of us shorts.
I'm going to be a good boy.
Well, that's okay. I've been there myself plenty of times. I know I haven't seen you in a couple of years, but something's very different. You on Prozone? I can't place it. You just have yourself.
Okay.
I see it now. You've gotten soft, haven't you? You sit up in your fancy apartment and drink yourself stupid. You tell yourself how much better you are than the rest of us from Death 7. When it comes right down to it, you don't have the guts anymore. Remember this game? I set the grenade timer and you have 5 seconds to enter the right combination of numbers before it explodes. Why don't we play it later? Remember, 3 tries and you're good.
Okay, well, I get 3 tries. It explodes. It explodes? It freezes. Like what I was saying before the game kind of cut me off here. Yeah, it's a little jank. That is actually one of the things that the oh, buddy. Oh, yeah, the 3D animation of the body is a little weird. So everything else works. But the actual game busted. This is definitely a game. But that actually was something that the reviews of the time were talking about, was that it's like a bit janky. Oh, interesting. Okay. What happens if I restart it? I really hope that doesn't lose all of our saves, but we'll find out. And like part of this is like, I do want to actually like have this. Oh, nice. Please insert disc 2. Control F4. Like what a lot of this is like, how do I feel about like this era of gaming, these kinds of games? Like, I haven't played most of these games. Like, I really look to play these games like kind of blind.
I'm going to have to close up shop for a while. Come back later.
And it's like, what kinds of things do I like about it? What don't I like? As opposed to, like, I feel a lot of people rightfully, you know, play kind of like, oh no, thank you. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I have my captions. I'm gonna move my captions actually. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, like the big thing for me with playing these is like, you know, it's 2022. Like, what are the things that I like and don't like and find interesting or not interesting? And it's interesting to me in particular with the FMV games, because I think a lot of people like focus on the FMV itself, and it's like, I don't know, it's no worse than like
If it isn't Angel Devoid.
it's no worse than like video game cutscenes in acting quality. Like, maybe the past couple of years, maybe. But like, other than that, like, even there we go.
Looks like a rough bar. Death 7. That's an old name. A reference to an elite troop of soldiers. They disbanded years ago, though.
Menu, save. No, let me go back. Dang it. You know, and I think emulation definitely does get in the way.
I'm going to have to close up shop for a while. Come back later.
Yeah. No, it's definitely, it's a struggle, because like, they were definitely going for a thing, and especially like, there was a great video game history foundation podcast where they talked about like the concept of oh gosh, what do they call it? I think they called it like silicon wood or something. Like the idea that there was like an attempt made.
Where did you disappear
I do. Where they like legitimately thought that FMVs would be this like step into or like thing, not even like an introductory thing, but like a legitimate form of acting on the side. You know, and I think about like, you know, you had various actors in like the Wing Commander games in particular, or like to a lesser degree like Dark Forces or something like that. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, it still took like a while. You know, if you buy into the argument that like that Half-Life was the first one that really, and I'm gonna take a different tack. I've been like super nice. Let me be mean.
What the hell are you doing on this side of town? I bet you're too good for the rest of us shirts. Not talking, huh? Well, that's okay. I've been there myself plenty of times.
But it's also like you didn't listen to the mixing on this to be like, oh no, we still have this thing.
I can't place it. You just have to. You've got that crazy look in your eye, Angel. Just like the time you killed that general. No one can get through you in a state of mind like that. I think you want to leave. Right now.
Okay. I do want to leave. Let me... Alright, well, that was better than the game freezing, I guess. What happens if we just go back? Yeah, the whole cast is in the manual, which I do have up on one of my monitors somewhere. And you're gonna be like, we're closed.
I'm going to have to close up shop for a while.
Yeah.
Come back later.
Okay. But it's exactly this like it is this like lack of interactivity that I'm struggling with in a lot of cases. Okay, and then we have the kid and the dogs. We can't go that way, but we can go there. It's like pretty clearly go in the hole. Go in the hole.
Chief Serrano Machiko, the clan leader of the Cheyenne Shimado Death Tribe. Machiko took on the role of chief when the legendary chief, Jiroko Itanayo, named him as his successor upon his death. Within the tribe, it is said that Machiko defeated 14 opponents to the succession in combat. Nothing is known of Machiko's childhood or early youth, except that he joined the Cheyenne Shimado at age 12 and became a spear carrier within 6 months. Alito DeFries. After serving a far too short sentence for killing his wife, Alito applied for and received a license to dispense frozen goods in Neo City. It is generally rumored that Alito uses his role as an ice cream man as a cover to dispense goodies other than ice cream. Alito's use of an environment suit is due to a medical condition developed in prison that requires constant monitoring and regulation of his body temperature. Jet Jackson, a soldier in the Death 7 outfit, Jet Jackson served with Angel Devoid on Mars during the uprisings. Discharged from the Army due to excessive injuries sustained during that confrontation, Jet now owns and operates the Death 7 bar, a favorite hangout of other veterans and rough types. Jet is extremely aggressive and is known to have a sick sense of humor.
So that's all interesting. Who else did we meet?
Selena Mariah and Tana Jerome. Selena Jerome is the proprietrix of one of Neo City's most dangerous bars. An alleged gun runner, money launderer, and software pirate, Selena carries more firepower than a squad of Paradise City cops. It is rumored that she once had romantic ties to Angel Devoid, a shadowy underworld figure, but that the relationship ended explosively when local crime organizations placed a bounty on Devoid's head.
So I wonder...
The Honorable Mayor James Waterford. Former Tehran council member during the Mars Rebellion, James Waterford was elected mayor with little real opposition during a time of prosperity in Paradise City. Serving in his office for 2 terms before his untimely death, Mayor Waterford provided to be a rather ineffectual mayor.
No, not straight that way. Not straight that way at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, down. No. Down. Oh, I guess if I waited too long, it wouldn't have... They would have, like, noticed me. Interesting. Yeah, give me the cool thing. Oh, it's a flashlight. Okay. This is a genuinely pretty scene, though.
I think you need to put it in. I mean your security card.
Oh, boo. Ew. That's my security card, isn't it? No? Is that my security card?
Chip address is an address book on a single chip card.
No,
Chip address
that's...
carries encrypted information. Only someone with experience breaking complex encryption codes can safely access the information without destroying it. The subway card has replaced the subway token. The card holds a pre-purchased number of subway rides, allowing the holder to gain access to the city public transit system until the card is used up.
So don't have that... Oh, what is that?
The flashlight is one of the finer models on the market, and self-activates when it senses the heat of the human hand. The custom batteries are guaranteed for 10 years of use, and the compact halogen slat is designed to outlive the human race.
Can I just shoot it? No. No.
That's a nice weapon. Its charge should last you about 700 shots. Looks like it's been modified, too. Auto-tracking, energy reclamation system, inertial inhibitors? You'd better get moving. It's not safe to stay in one place too long down here.
The door is locked with a security pad requiring both an access code and a security card.
Right. It seems like I need that security card. Well, yeah. Am I just gonna walk into this fan and die? Because that would be actually pretty good. Yup. Oh, and your hand just reattaches.
That was really stupid. You should be more careful.
All right. Somebody played some Sierra Adventures. So, all right, we need a security card and a code. Oh, can we keep going this way? That would be nifty. 'Cause that's where we started. Yeah. Storm grate and another door, it looks like. Just making sure I don't have it deep in my inventory. It doesn't look like it. That's fine. And like, I don't know, this game definitely has, like, I know what I'm looking for in a way that a lot of games I'm not. You know, there's direction in this where, like, Phantasmagoria in particular, I really struggled with direction. Oh, God. Hello, dog. Dog was just waiting for me to get back. Okay. Well, fair. So I wonder if I have to go back to, and that would be interesting. I would have to go back to the other section. Fair, fair. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Nope, wrong disc. You have no idea how many people are like, nah, I fall asleep to your stream. I kind of like that vibe. Not gonna lie. Although I really would like to be able to get back to disc 1. There we go. Oh, alright, yeah, so the game hanging... So I did the right things with the Death 7 bar. I actually got the right answer, and that's why it hang. That's why it froze. So maybe this is a waste of time, but If it's not, that's fine too. Yeah, so there's actually a save in here specifically to get past that. I just did not read deep enough on the thing. That's okay, because I kind of want to talk to one person. I think maybe there's another way I could go about the bartender here. Maybe not, but maybe. Plus there's this casino. Yeah. Or is this the strip joint? This might be the strip joint. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't need to go. Oh, wait. I can go this way instead? All right.
Tricks is simple and fun. These are the rules. The roller receives 3 dice. He rolls 1 die at a time. His current bet is multiplied by the face value of the die thrown. If the roller cannot cover this bet, all money applied to that round is forfeited to the bank. A roller wins by throwing any combination divisible by 3, 6, or 9. If the roller throws any combination so divisible, the house bank will pay the roller 150% of the final bet. A bonus of 25% of the final bet will be paid to the roller for any triad thrown.
So what else do we have in here? So I'm actually kind of glad that we wandered back this way. What's going on? Small flashing warning. Ooh, trippy. So I guess this is like Soma vision, I guess. Interesting. Well, that's all super cool. Oh, shoot. I keep missing all the PDA things. But like just wandering around here is like actually pretty atmospheric. I'm always a bit I'm always a bit impressed when a game like actually feels good, and especially one where, you know, it is a bit limited in all the ways that it's limited, but like
Look what the waste department delivered. It's the high and mightiest Angel Devoid. If you're here for that credit card that I hid for you, just forget it. After the last party you threw here, I had to use it to pay for all the damages. Besides, the Yacht is looking for you, and I'm already paying them more protection money than I can afford. Here. Don't tell me you can't trust your old friend Selena after all we've been through together. Go ahead and drink it. It's on the house.
no thanks.
I don't want any more trouble from the Yak or the Death Tribes or anyone else you've double-crossed in the last 2 weeks. You know what a fine line I have to walk here. I have the cops on the right side, I have the Yak on the left. If anyone found out I was even talking to you, I think you should just leave.
Oh. Well. Okay. So that was interesting, but I don't think any of that really got us any further. What I do think will get us further is if we go back into this bar and trigger that freeze state again. And then we'll just load the right load the workaround save when that happens.
Where did you disappear to? I thought you were going to buy me a drink. After 2 years, don't you think you owe me one?
So let's go back. So I wonder even if, like, this basically was, like, I don't know if it's the save that I loaded or what, but
How you doing there, buddy? What's your poison? Right. Well, you sure did pick quite the night to be here. It's quite an alive fish tank in the old life of lives, if you know what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Well, these two Ponto reverse shows are on the house. Enjoy. Need anything with the financial spud? I can tell you're a pro anytime.
so it's kind of interesting that it didn't, like, even save the saves, the, like, state. It basically was like, you didn't do this right. You know what? We'll just call it a day. Which I kind of appreciate. I wonder if it'll say that we're, like, talking again here. I don't think so.
Well, what the hell are you doing on this side of town? I bet you're too good for the rest of us schmucks.
So what did I do last time? Good?
Not talking, huh? Well, that's okay. I've been there myself plenty of times. I know I haven't seen you in a couple of years, but something's very different about you. You on Prozone? I can't place it. You just help yourself.
soft, haven't you? You sit up in your fancy apartment and drink yourself stupid. You tell yourself how much better you are than the rest of us from Death's 7. When it comes right down to it, you don't have the guts anymore.
Alright, so we have this dude walking through.
Remember this game? I set the grenade timer and you have 5 seconds to enter the right combination of numbers before it explodes. Why don't we play it later? Remember, 3 tries and you're good.
Alright, we got the robot hand. Wasn't it 2, 3, 1?
I've never seen you lose before, but I guess
Alright. I don't know how to take that, I guess. Alright, there's really nowhere else to click here. Yeah, and that's just gonna bring us back. Let's just load. So it's definitely interesting, like, how straightforward this has to be. Like, and I've definitely struggled with this in other games of all types. On Tuesday, the BBC micro games that I was playing, they were so you have to do everything in the right order. And I think that goes back to, you know, like looking at Phantasmagoria, that wasn't how that game was. You could actually walk around, do things with almost no order to it.
Where did you disappear to? I thought you were going to buy me a drink. After 2 years, don't you think you owe me one?
So let's try this one more time, and if I don't get it this time, then I'll just skip through on the workaround save, and that should, I think, keep us in the right spot. Just so we don't see the same cutscenes over and over and over again.
Right. Well, you sure did pick quite the night to be here. It's quite an alive fish tank in the old life of lives, if you know what I'm saying. Yes, well, these 2 pontoon reverse shows are on the house. Enjoy. Need anything for the financial bud? I can tell you're a pro. Be proud.
And I mean, whatever. I actually really like that shot, so.
Well, what the hell are you doing on this side of town?
Let's go with just neutral.
Good for the rest of us shirts. Not talking, huh? Well, that's okay. I've been there myself I know I haven't seen you in a couple of years, but something's very different about you. You on Prozone?
So like I don't know, like there's all this like discussion about the quality of acting in FMV games, and I don't know. It seems fine. Maybe I'm just uncultured.
You've gotten soft, haven't you? You sit up in your fancy apartment and drink yourself stupid. You tell yourself how much better you are than the rest of us from Death 7. When it comes right down to it, you don't have the guts anymore. Remember this game? I set the grenade timer and you have 5 seconds to enter the right combination of numbers before it explodes. Why don't we play it? Remember,
All right.
retry here.
So it opens up. We're like 1, 3, 2. No. Oh gosh. 3, 1, 2. And that's where it hangs. Cool. So we successfully did that. And let's just restart it. So I'm not sure. So like one of the reviews that I was reading said that there were like pretty game-breaking bugs in this game on release. So I'm not sure if that's like an emulation bug or if that's a actual bug. But workaround. Please insert disc 2. Well, I didn't mean to yet, but maybe that's the right disc. Oof. Okay. Well. And it's always hard with doing emulation and playing games that are out of print, you know, even the official emulation of and let's actually put in the right disc to start.
Since you've lost your manners along with your commission, let me give you a piece of advice. Death tribes hang here all the time. They come for drinks like clockwork. Get out of here now. I won't tell them which way you went for old time's sake.
So there was something that I got.
The World Web Cache chip instantly transfers credit for the purposes of business transaction. Unlike credit cards and accounts of the 20th and 21st century,
So I wonder where I had to go to
chip
get that.
represents real money held by the cardholder. It
Oh,
does
well.
not approve purchases that will result in a negative balance.
Nice. Immediately die. I got distracted by new inventory.
Since you've lost your manners along with your commission, let me give you a piece of advice. Death tribes hang here all the time. They come for drinks like clockwork. Get out of here now. I won't tell them which way you went for old time's sake.
Alright, I have my gun ready. And again, this like quick... Oh. Cool. Okay. Well. I survived that. Can I talk to this guy yet?
I'm going to have to close up shop for a while.
Nope.
Come back later.
So I do think the next answer is this direction. Nope, shooting them is not the answer. Okay, but what is...
Neurodancers. The neurodancers at the Pyramid Casino represent the latest and best in neuro-holographic design. Especially
So yeah, 100%. This is a reference to the other quote-unquote game that this developer made.
Economically endowed patrons. Unknown. Specializing in encryption analysts and further access denied to encrypted INET files. Denied, 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 denied.
Cool. I wonder who that is.
Faradyne Cyberdog Pack A1335. Cyberdogs are affectionately known as dogs of war by their Faradyne creators and were originally engineered as remote smart weapons for situations too hostile for human soldiers. Capable of speeds of up to 75 kilometers, group attacks are coordinated via satellite. Cyberdogs are equipped with 69K DPI imaging sensors, low light compensators, carbide blade teeth and fangs,
69
and
dudes.
bio-neural brain slants. Angel Devoid, a former chief of police in Paradise City and commander of the Death 7 Company, Angel Devoid was implicated in a police brutality scandal that resulted in resignation from the force. Shortly afterwards, at a press conference, Devoid killed then-Mayor Waterford and fled to the Warrens of Neo City. It is rumored that his ties to Underworld are many, and that crime bosses throughout the city have put bounties on his head. Something of an enigma, Devoid frequently is reported to appear at different places simultaneously, and his age seems to vary in each encounter. Elliot S. Lawrence, once the head of the multinational VR corporation, Nikron Incorporated, Eli's constant drinking and gambling led Nikron down the dark path of bankruptcy. Banished from Paradise City by his former employees, Eli now spends his days looking for spare change among the refuse compactors in Neo City. Dr. Terrence Sylvanus, formerly chief of surgery at Stellar Fields Hospital in Paradise City, Dr. Sylvanus' career took a turn for the worse when he was caught selling stolen organs on the black market. Transferred to a Neo City County hospital, Dr. Sylvanus has been known to accept large sums of money in exchange for favors to certain underworld figures.
Okay, so we met everybody. That's kind of nice. Do we have anything else? Do we have a gun? Oh, we have all kinds of things. What's this Dr.
More than a
Digit?
mere device to convey name and occupation, Mr. Digit's business card can be inserted into any neighborhood directory for directions. Alternatively, it can be placed in the autopilot slot on any vehicle to auto-navigate to Mr. Digit's shop.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely did not find Mr. Digit. So let's try going down. Maybe that's exactly what I missed in the first section. Was going to Mr. Digit's shop. And then if I go down these steps, and I don't provoke those things, just wanted to see what would happen if I did. And I take these steps, and I go down. So I've got a lot more interesting toys now. Well, that was a interesting. Maybe insta-death? Yep, insta-death. That's pretty funny. Now we have the light, so we know not to go down that way. That was good, though. I like that. God, I keep forgetting to hit the PDF button. PDA button. So, okay. It is that. Awesome.
Access denied.
Oh. Well, okay.
I think you need to put it in. I mean your security card.
That's what I thought.
The World Web Cache chip instantly
Oh, no,
transfers
that's cache
credit
chip.
for the purposes of business transactions. Unlike credit cards and accounts of the 20th and 21st centuries, the cache chip represents real money held by the cardholder. It does not approve purchases that will result in a negative balance.
Access denied.
More than a mere device to convey name and occupation, Mr. Digit's business card can be inserted into any neighborhood directory for directions. Alternatively, it can be placed in the autopilot slot on any vehicle to auto-navigate to Mr. Digit's shop.
All right. Bonus. So we got that. So, cool. How do we press the buttons?
Access denied.
Uh-huh. So maybe yeah, so it says Jet gives you, so I found a walkthrough course just to see what I'm doing wrong here. And of course the answer is a lot, but all right, let's go back to just getting out of here.
Since you've lost your manners, along with your commission, let me give you a piece of advice. Death tribes hang here all the time. They come
So she gives us a key card.
I won't tell them which way you went for old time's sake.
And so again, yeah, if we wait too long, we die. Okay. So we got the skeleton key card. Okay, yeah. So we have this. And it says go forward, then down sewer, which is exactly what we were thinking. And it's actually, so we have the code. It says grab the flashlight. And it says go backwards to the right.
My database files show these tunnels to be extremely old. Watch your step.
Go backwards, i.e. to the right. I see. Go left towards the grate. With the grate, we can't be killed. Alright, we can actually escape. So we do have this door. I think this is the skeleton key card. Maybe not. So maybe they meant this other way. Because they say go left and then forward twice, which would put us back at the other door. So the door that we have always thought was the next move is in fact the next move. And a stunning bit of, like, and I've said this before about this game, that, like, it's actually pretty logical in a way that I've struggled a bit with other games to see if they're just as logical, you know? Like, I'm not struggling in the same way that I have with other games. Okay. So I can't even see what this is, but I'm going to assume it's the key. And it says push on this keypad. So how do we push on the keypad? Oh, we do the code first and then... So yeah, no information there. But all right. So like there's definitely limitations here that do bug me. All right, I'm not going to use this walkthrough anymore. I've figured it out.
What do you want? Oh my God, you're Angel Devoid. Jimmy was so stupid for trying to cheat you. Jimmy was. He's such a show-off. But he thought he'd be alive to make the deal. You must have seen the dogs. He got you. He thought he could outrun them. The wetware is in the fridge. Go ahead and take it. Jimmy is dead. I can't use it. Just go away. Leave me alone.
All right. Well, the first thing to click on is this TV. All right. TV's fried. What if we tried... Okay. Don't know if that's, like, necessary from a storytelling standpoint, but cute. Alright, the wetware is in the fridge. I guess that's the only thing to click on. It's kind of hard to tell with it being that, like... pixelated, but that's fine.
It looks like a chipset, custom wetware, probably. You'll have to get an expert to look at this. I'm not programmed for decryption.
Well, good thing we know a few experts. Yeah, I'm going to try the same code on this other door, see if that works. It might not. And like, this is something that we talk about a lot with the text adventures. Like, are we saying what needs to be said here? Like, it does actually a really great job of like pointing out, hey, this is what's important. So it's 6, 9, 7, 4, 9, 4, 7. And then not that. Not that, but this. Six, 9, 7, 4, 9, 4, 7. Okay. So it doesn't do anything. Interesting. Wonder if we get another code. We killed both of those.
More than a mere device to convey name and occupation, Mr. Digit's business card can be inserted into any neighborhood directory for directions. Alternatively, it can be placed in the autopilot slot on any vehicle to auto-navigate to Mr. Digit's shop.
Oh, it's Mr. Digit right here.
More than a mere device to convey name and occupation, Mr. Digit's business card can be inserted into any neighborhood directory for directions. Alternatively, it can be placed in the autopilot slot on any vehicle to auto-navigate to Mr. Digit's shop.
Oh, I can just walk in. Perfect.
Ah, Mr. Devoid. So pleased to see you again. I take it you have something to show me.
Oh, this guy's delightful.
My, what have we here? This is beautifully done. quite a feat of craftsmanship. You see this symbol here? This chip carries medical information. Unfortunately, the encryption program used is a localized entity and would cannibalize my entire system. You're going to have to take this one to a clinic to have it analyzed.
So we gotta go to a clinic. Awesome. That seems safe.
Now, this chip looks like a simple information retrieval system. All public information. See here. This could be anything. Let me see which level of encryption it has. I'll bet no higher than a 3. Not even a level 1.
Mr. Mayor, much speculation has arisen concerning the sudden call for dismissal of Chief Devoid. Is it true that higher levels of the Paradise government are forcing Chief Devoid out?
Absolutely not, and I'd like to address that. Chief Devoid and the department have reached an amicable agreement. Let me stress that there is definitely no conspiracy in the higher echelons of government. We determined that it was in the best interest of the department.
Oh.
2 years ago, a conspiracy almost killed me. But I'm not gonna let it happen this time. The mayor and the other conspirators who tried to force me out are gonna have to pay the price for trying to destroy a man who's already comfortable living with his own death.
All right.
The date on this is over 5 years ago. You certainly do seem to get around, Mr. Devoid. But your past is of no consequence to me.
All right.
This is military. I'm afraid also out of my range. I don't know where to tell you to take this one. It's likely to contain information that is illegal to be possessed by civilians.
This guy is definitely trying to act here.
This is a fairly complex database program. I've worked with it before, you see. It has 17 levels of encryption.
Ooh,
It's going to take
17
me the
proxies.
better part of a day to get through this one. I'm going to have to close up shop for a while. Come back later, and I'll have the results of the chip address.
It's like that part in Grandma's Boy. All right, PDA.
A little strange, but who isn't down here? He seems pretty smart, though. You'd better get moving before someone sees you. We'll come back later.
There anything else I can click on? What about just looking at? Nice. Is that supposed to be that fast, or is that a... Oh boy. Well, that was definitely stuff. Alright, I'm very surrounded. That's definitely that's some loops.
Hurry, Jake. Transmissions from Death Tribe headsets indicate a planned full assault.
Straight. Hey, the way that I've been wanting to go this entire time. We are saving. So I went left.
I think you better use that override card Jet gave you. Now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Did I just like wander my way through that correctly the first shot? That would be really nice, actually. Okay, I escaped.
That was a close call. I thought my circuit boards were dog food for sure.
Yeah, and then let's go through this like totally normal door. RG. In gold we trust. See what we can look at here. Nothing? Alright then, let's follow him. You know, it's funny, like one of the things that we have not had so far is a tonal break or a tonal shift. Like,
You have no business here, Devoid. I've given you all the Agassiz 4 I could buy on the black market. If you need more, you're gonna have to go someplace else. These are mine. Do you hear me? Help! I'm heavy.
yeah, alright.
Gee, maybe you should try a different deodorant.
Okay, you know, I was saying no tonal shifts, but well, that was a bit of one for sure. See, but there's an open gate that way. We don't need to. Was that the whole point of that scene? Like, you're telling me that was the whole point of that? It was just to show that this random Church of Gold is on the take. Alright, I guess. I mean, I feel like I don't need to be told that. Whoa. Where's my gun?
Hey, Slick! Slick! Keep your feet a rest. Come on, get in. Give me a ride downtown. Come on, I'll show you a good time. Get in.
If this keeps up, someone will spot you. Let's get in. At least you'll be safe inside the cab.
Okay. Sure. I guess we're getting a ride downtown? Question mark?
Slick, you've been walking at me. Yeah, you. Me, I don't like to walk. I won't walk. I can't drive there. I don't get there. You know what I'm saying, Slick? Exactly right. There's some traffic there. This is bad. I'm telling you, you're lucky you got me as your cab driver. I'm serious. You're lucky. Because, you know, a lot of cabbies, they don't care. They just don't care. I mean, they'll run you right up the tailpipe of a bus, a toxic carrier, whatever. You know, see all these designer diseases and all that. You don't need no toxic nothing, right? You don't talk that much, do you, Slim? Not a big talker. Yeah, people say I talk a lot. I don't think I talk a lot. But really, I don't. I don't think I talk that much. But some people think I talk a lot. Now, my sister, now she can talk.
What am I
She's like a world
supposed...
champion.
I mean, I could shoot him?
He's going off every which way. You got to jam an apple in your mouth to get a word in edgewise. That's my life. You know, that's me. What about you? Who do you think's going to win that? You just been harpooned. Hey, come on! What's going on here? I'm paid up. I'm getting cheap. Dragging us down. Look, they're dragging us down. Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, Slick. Slick, are you wanted, man? Are you wanted?
Okay. Is that what's supposed to happen? Yes, we got to disc 3. And that's definitely an angle.
Here you go, Dan. Meet your new roommate. The bounty hunter that brought Angel in wanted to get the full price for bringing him in alive. But when we told him you'd be sharing his cell, well, let's just say you settled for a lower price. Try not to lose his teeth so we can identify the buyer.
Are you Angel Devoid? Don't matter any. They say that you were a big hero on Mars base. That the bios, the Terrans let loose, kill most of your men off in the first 5 hours. But you made it out with 50 first-class shirts. I had a friend who didn't make it back long ago.
Well, I wanted to be neutral anyway.
But if you got those other people out, then you must have tried to get him out of there too. The guards don't search you because they figure you'll go suicide and they can claim your belongings. But they should have searched Me? We're getting out of here.
Okay, this dude rules. This dude's a first dude from the beginning, too. Yeah, thank you. It's a bit cheese, but I'll take it. When was the last time I saved? Oh boy, it was here. Okay. Ooh. No lie, little jank. We're working on it. It's okay. So we can try some things while we're at it. So we got this nice long thing going.
That was a close call. I thought my circuit boards were dog food for sure.
I don't know if we need to do this. Maybe we can avoid it. It is a cool scene. And like overall, I've been like really impressed by these scenes. Like this isn't. Like these scenes aren't. I don't think that they're too long. I don't think they're like some have come up against the like a little too edgy for you. But like we're not even talking anything close to like Harvester levels. I don't think it's inappropriately like childish either. Like I mean this scene in particular is pretty on the nose. But I don't think it's in that same like it's lacking subtlety. But I'm not playing a video game for subtlety. Like I think there are precious few video games in general that tell any kind of like meaningful story. So like, oh okay, this like in particular this. But you know, I mean, I think about like I don't know, BioShock 3, where it's like extraordinarily on the nose, too on the nose, to the point where it actually like diminishes the value of what they talk about. I mean, at least this is like foolishly facile, but like I take that over trying to be too smart, you know? I do wish that there was more interactivity though. Like there's all these cool people standing here. Like I would like to be able to talk to them.
Hey, Slick! Slick! Keep your feet a rest. Come on, get in. I'll give you a ride downtown. Come on, I'll show you a good time. Get in.
I really should have hit save. I wonder if I can save once we get to that scene. That's kind of what I'm hoping for.
Slick, you've been walking at me. Yeah, you. Me, I don't like to walk. I won't walk. I can't drive there. I don't get there. You know what I'm saying, Slick?
No? That's not the answer? We sure about that? It's emulator is appreciated but challenging. Alright, one last time. With feeling. Alright. And I'm glad we fell on the right answer the first time. I wonder if I go right if it's different. Pew pew.
I think you better use that override card Jet gave you. Now! Now!
Thanks, not quite Cortana. So we walk in here, we watch this scene again, and like, there's two main things that, you know, FMV did not figure out. Like, it never figured out, A, that you need subtitles. And to be fair, like, games didn't figure out that you need subtitles for a very long time. I picked up Jedi Academy for the first time in a long time. And A, that is a little bit super buggy on Windows 11, but like, more so B, wow, just no subtitles even when you turn them on. Alright, let's do this scene again. Can I save while we're here? No.
All the eggs is for I could buy on the black market. If you need more, you're gonna have to go someplace else. These are mine. Do you hear me? Help! I'm heavy.
there's just nowhere else to go. I keep wanting there to be like, grab some money, steal from the church, have a reason for this scene other than that you paid this guy a full day's rate and you needed to get the most out of him. Or like, maybe this is just like signifying that it's the end of the chapter, but you have the huge chapter intro of the taxi.
Hey, Slick! Slick! Keep your feet a rest. Come on, get in. I'll give you a ride downtown. Come on, I'll show you a good time. Get in.
I mean, what's that movie? Total Recall. That this is like probably referencing. Alright, I promise not to shoot him this time. I do like that you can just do that. And so, like, there was thought this, like, interactivity in the world.
Me, I don't like to walk. I won't walk. I can't drive there. I don't get there. You know what I'm saying, Slick? Exactly right. There's some traffic there. This is bad. I'm telling you, you're lucky you got me as your cab driver. I'm serious. You're lucky. Because, you know, a lot of cabbies, they don't care. They just don't care. I mean, they'll run you right up the tailpipe of a bus, a toxic carrier, whatever. You know, all these designer diseases and all that. You don't need no toxic nothing, right? You don't talk that much, do you, Slim? Not a big talker. Yeah, people say I talk a lot. I don't think I talk a lot. But really, I don't think I talk that much. But some people think I talk a lot. Now, my sister, now she can talk. She's like a world champion talker. She's going off every which way.
Oh,
You gotta
gosh.
jam an apple in your mouth
Well,
to get a word in edgewise.
I'm sorry about that.
It's me. What about you? Who do you think's gonna win that?
We haven't missed much, to be fair.
You just been harpooned.
Hey, come on, what's going on here? I'm paid up. I mean, gee.
Dragging us down. Look, they're dragging us down. Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, Slick. Slick, are you wanted, man? Are you wanted?
And like that to me reads as a death scene, to be fair. Alright. So as soon as we can, we will save here. And then I think we'll take a quick stream break.
Here you go, Dan. Meet your new roommate.
So I'm curious, like, can we skip these?
Full price for bringing him in alive. But when we told him you'd be sharing his cell, well, let's just say you settled for a lower price. Try not to lose his teeth so we can identify the body.
Are you Angel Devoid? Don't matter any.
Yeah, we're just rolling.
We're a big hero on Mars, but that the bios, the Terrans let loose, kill most of your men off in the first.
So like from this like interactivity standpoint, like I don't know what the right answer is. Like obviously you want to Like, this is a critical scene. You get to meet this guy again. I'm a good boy.
Oh, I know that you tried your best to get him out of there. I respect that. That moron cop thought I'd kill you just because my neuroplants misfired and triggered an aggressive response. So I killed a few people. So what, 15 or 20 people anyway? New City is overcrowded. And we all need a little breathing room. You know why they didn't search you? Because the suicide rate is over 80% in here. And the guards would just keep what they find on your body. You wanna know a secret? They should have searched me. It's a thermal. We're getting out of here.
All right, let's get out of this dang prison. What do we have to do? So like that right there is the big challenge of this game, is that like you do have those split second things to get done. So what happens if we hit restart? Does it take us all the way back to the beginning? Oh, no. We're not going back to the beginning. All right. Let's be right back. And we'll think about this and how to move forward. It's definitely like as soon as that scene hits, we press the button. But let's have a bit of a streamer break and contemplate on the things that we've seen. So like things that I really like are that it's fast paced. I'm not like lost. I know where I need to go. I think it's done a good job of setting. I think most of the acting is passable. I think there's a lot to celebrate with this game, especially given that it's like the first game by this developer. It's the first game of this type that the publisher put out. Like that's all really impressive. So I don't know. I really want to finish this game tonight, and I think we can if we can like get past these scenes and get to a point where we save and don't have to watch an extremely long set of cutscenes. But yeah, let's finish off this break, and we'll come back in a few. All right. So I started the game back to kind of get things going.
Boss, a toxic carrier, whatever. You know.
So we're back to this scene.
Design of diseases and all that.
And you know what?
You don't need no toxic.
I wonder what happens if we're angry.
You don't talk that much, do you, Slim? Not a big talker. Yeah, people say I talk a lot. But really, I don't. I don't think I talk that much. But some people think I talk a lot. Now my sister. Now she can talk. She's like a world champion talker. She's going off every which way. You got to jam an apple in your mouth to get a word in edgewise. That's my. That's me. What about you? Who do you think's gonna win that?
So like, definitely the speed of reaction reminds me a lot of the FMV games that we played, where like you don't have room for mistakes, and I don't know how I feel about that. You know, especially like it made sense for the arcade games, but I don't know if it makes sense for non-arcade. You know, I don't know if it's actually like a playable thing for non-arcade games to have that like zero margin of error where you have to watch this like long cutscene over and over and over again. It's just, I don't know, it's something to think about from like a design perspective. Like, this is, I think, actually a great scene.
Go, Dan. Meet your new roommate.
Also, this mixing again and again, I'm like, what's the right aspect here? You know what?
Try not to lose his teeth so we can identify the body.
I kind of want to see what happens when you're angry, but like, I also want to move forward in the game.
Are you Angel Devoid? Don't matter any.
And like, I love that
You were a big
he
hero
probably understands that you're not Angel Devoid.
the Terrans let loose. Kill most of your men off in the first 5 hours.
This is just such a interesting and like valid scene. Like, it actually moves things forward discreetly, and something that some of the other FMV games that we've played, like, these scenes don't move it forward. Let's stay neutral.
I don't know you. But if you got those other people out, then you must have tried to get him out of there too. The guards don't search you because they figure you'll go suicide and they can claim your belongings. But they should have searched me.
Have they should have searched him? I don't know. I mean, but that also means that like other people have thermos, and by that I mean, I guess he means thermonuclear. Like, is there such odd choices sometimes? All right, go, go, go. All right, menu, save, save, save. We had the public health clinic. That is where we need to go next. So what happens if we go there? And like, overall, this does such a great job of like all right, that was a short little cutscene.
Shut up, you tin can. What do you want?
Here, I have this card.
That's a med chip. Theo, take him to the media analysis room.
All right. It's not like this game's hard per se.
Well, what are you waiting for? Give me your chip so I can scan it.
a black box in the refrigerator, the chipset is a collection of information chips, most of them encoded with application-specific encryption.
There we go. Here, you take this chip. Please, someone, take this chip.
Uh-oh. This data indicates that you've developed Rita's syndrome. The only people I know who could have that were on Mars base during the altercation. Were you on Mars base? I'd like to run a DNA test on you if I could. The disease attacks the neurosystems in the body. Like indigenous neurological diseases, this man-made one selectively attacks the nerves on the molecular level, causing spontaneous generation of nerve endings. I understand it's very painful. This will take a skin sample to determine whether or not you have the disease. Personally, I think whoever did the original scan on you and recorded it in this chip was an idiot. Anyone with an advanced case of Rita's syndrome wouldn't be walking around unless they were heavily sedated. Or they'd never stop screaming! The only cure for Rita's syndrome is Aegis 4. Unfortunately, it's very lethal to those who don't have the disease. Besides, it's very illegal to possess. There. That's enough of a sample. Now, take that. Put it in any phone, and the results of your test will be downloaded and displayed on the video screen. Now, if you don't mind, I have quite a few patients to see.
I mean, everybody's having fun making this, so that's pretty successful. I mean, and like, I think that's something that some of the more recent FMV games, like, really remembered to do. So we're looking for a phone. So we're back to the original area? Maybe. Westcom? Well, communications, maybe. Yeah, we are, because this is the casino. Oh, I want to go there. Not there. There. I don't know where this leads, but anywhere is better than here, right? I mean, let's just follow it. And a lot of these games, I mean, it really is just like random clicking to hopefully find somewhere. Do not touch.
An energy bolt sign on a wire fence. I wonder what that could mean.
Do not press. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch that. I've done some dumb things, but I prefer not to die right now. What if we go this way? I mean, I'm not sure what we walked into.
Nice job. Just when I think you humans can't do jack, you surprise me.
I really like the PDA.
My God. Hold on just a minute.
It's like very Rolf voice.
I never thought I'd see you alive again. Hey, come on in. I've got some pre-war beer, some flake Tory like we used to eat on the... I must be getting old. You don't look like you've aged much in the past 7 years. Well, come on in. When was the last time we saw each other before? Court-martial, wasn't it? Self-righteous bastards.
Oh, this guy's military. I wonder if he can do something with the military chip. Did I just like fall into the right spot?
Now, Captain, how can I help?
Hey, I got this chip. I like how they explain away the silent protagonist.
Captain,
Like,
this
that's a nice little
reminds me of
touch.
the old days back on Mars base before the Terrans. Well, you'd remember that even better than me. This is a Death 7 chip. Have you been carrying this around with you for the past 7 years? I'll bet this has the old encryption code. What is this? This isn't Mars base.
Let's be mean.
It's a map of the city. What's going on? Hey, don't shoot, Captain. I can keep my mouth shut. Now, what do I care if you blow up Neo City? Just don't shoot me.
Oh. Nice. I love that. All right. All right. I like the fact that there's water sounds. I wonder if this is shorted out now. What happens if we press it? Nice, we got the scream. That's good. That was pretty good. Although I don't want to go this way. I want to go back. I want to go back. Yeah. There's no reason to go that way. No, not out. Not out. Arg. Well, that's where we wanted to go. Let's just turn around and go back in, and then go right. No, I want to go right. Want to go right. Let me go right. There we go. Now we're going the right direction. I don't know if that's an emulation thing or if that's like an actual like thing. And I'm interested in this, like, sometimes you know you can click on something and sometimes you don't. It's so wild. Thunk, thunk.
My God. Hold on just a minute. I never thought I'd see you alive again. Hey, come on in. I've got some pre-war beer, some flake Tory like we used to eat on I must be getting old. You don't look like you've aged much in the past 7 years. Well, come on in. When was the last time we saw each other before? Court-martial, wasn't it? Self-righteous bastards.
Something righteous bastards. You know, likes the Bacon was talking about how, like, kind of the take on FMV in general is that it's not a great movie or a great game. And, like, I think that's a good example.
Now, Captain, how can I help?
Alright. Let's not be mean. And it's interesting that not once has it been the right call to be mean. What if we're nice to this guy?
Captain, this reminds me of the old days back on Mars base before the Terrans. Well, you'd remember that even better than me.
Yeah.
This is a Death 7 chip. Have you been carrying this around with you for the past 7 years? I'll bet this has the old encryption code. What is this? This isn't Mars base. It's a map of the city. What's going on? You're acting like you don't know anything. I may be old, but I can figure it out. You're planning to blow up the city. Now, I don't have a grudge against every man, woman, and child in Neo City. If you do, that's your business. But even so, I have a business to operate, even if you do incinerate everything in Neo City and Paradise City. So I want you to walk out of here. Oh. Good luck with your carnage.
Well, at least he doesn't shoot me. So that's good. So we figured out what's on all 3 chips.
Hey, wait a minute. Hirsch said you're going to blow up the city, or our Angel is. You better stop him or get out of the city. I don't want my circuit spilled all over a wasteland.
Yeah, well, the goal is to you know, stop him. Don't tell me no, little brain scanner. Okay.
Identification being processed. Welcome to storage facility A5, Captain Devoid. Please wait here for your escort.
Whoa! Another robot? What? Hello, friendly robot.
Good afternoon, Captain. Welcome to storage facility A5. Please excuse the mess. Type 3 security robots are not as reliable. Please stand on the platform, Captain.
Like, on Tuesday I talked about, like, wanting to turn those games into an actually good game. You know, fixing the couple of, like, little things. And I'm getting the same feeling here. Like, the designs here are great. Yeah, what happens if we go this way? Before I forget, let's save. Like, the design is great. I think the story's solid. Like, impressively so, honestly. Nah, I don't want to... dang it. Like... Oh, okay. Did I just video game logic my way out? No, I didn't. Okay. Do I have to leave? Can I just go back? Nah, I'm gonna be cheap here and just load. Unless it drops me right where I should. Don't put me all the way out. I knew this was the right way. Like, and this has good video game logic. Like, go left, you know, go to the places that you haven't been to. Keep the plot moving. Like, a lot of this has been really positive. I just wonder what Like, if this was put, the exact same story was put into, like, a Half-Life kind of thing. And I know this is a little bit before Half-Life, but they were actively working on Half-Life at this time.
Good afternoon, Captain. Welcome to Storage Facility A5.
Alright. So we went left. Let's go straight. Even the soundtrack's pretty solid. Like, this scene again, like even watching it again, you're like, damn, this is actually impressive. This is attractive and doing stuff. All right, but we are going forward.
It looks like military equipment, Jake. It should be okay to look around, but be careful. There may be a trap.
May there be. Okay. So, okay, we are supposed to look at this. What are we supposed to see here? We have an extra hand.
A very powerful explosive compound created using ingredients from both Earth and Mars. Trixolites was originally created by the G9 research team from the Brandt Corporation for the terraforming of Mars. Its possession on Earth is in strict violation of UN laws.
Like, what are we supposed to see here? So we go down the elevator, and I guess we just leave? There's so much that's like anticlimactic here. I guess we're just supposed to leave. All right. Yeah, it's not even letting me go down that way. That's interesting. Yeah, there's only one way I can be going at any one time right now. So I don't know if they intended more branching. I already went to the public health clinic. I need to find a phone. To be fair, I have not seen a payphone. Cool, yeah, let's go to an art museum. You know, one of the things that I think this game doesn't have that a lot of... Yeah, sure, let's go. I think that a lot of FMV games do have is pacing problems. Like, I'm actually pretty comfortable with how this has been paced. Well, this one part, notwithstanding. Doot 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 doot. What are you loading, bruh? So it says to just press 1 and then enter. Then go back outside. Seems weird, but also that was the next thing I was thinking. Instead of a 3-digit code, it's just 1. Also, I hope the rest of this game is not at 1 frame a second. It's not. Great. Yeah, it's interesting how janky some of this really is. And also we have like this hall of doors. And not one of the doors actually like goes anywhere functionally. So it appears this art museum is just like a weird cul-de-sac, which wasted opportunity, to be honest. Well, let's keep going past things. Yeah, the audio quality just took a pretty deep nosedive. Let's save and load and see if that solves it. It doesn't. Okay, yeah, something happened to the emulator. So I'm going to really quickly exit and then reopen it, as one does. So that's disc 2. This will be disc 3. Yeah, you know, sometimes you play games. There we go. That sounds better. So there should be a phone somewhere. Phone? Is that a phone? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, there's the museum. Go right. That looks like a phone. And we put in the medical card.
Medical test completed. Downloading data. Subject, Angel Devoid. Age, 30. Height, 1.85 meters. Weight, 79 kilograms. Residence, unknown. Occupation, unknown. Relative, unknown. Results of DNA process scan. Batch number Sigma 7899058675 Omega. Reader syndrome, negative. Neurological disorder, negative. HIV, negative. EM resonance, positive. Electromagnetic scan results based on comparison to previous DNA base of Devoid Angel. Possible causes for EM variants. Exposure to rare isotopic materials, negative. Exposure to marginally toxic materials, negative. Exposure to electrostatic charge over 15,000 volts, negative. DNA drift due to cloning variants, positive. DNA drift is often found in the result product of accelerated cloning because the replicating DNA is encouraged to evolve a clone to level of the parent age.
So we were turned into a clone?
You're Angel Devoid. Hey, everyone! It's Angel Devoid! He's got a bounty on his head! Oh. I'm gonna make some money off of you.
Nice, and we die. All right. Well, let's do this again.
Medical test completed.
And like,
Downloading data.
I think one of the things that this kind of game really requires is that kind of autosave, like what we saw in Space Pirates, where like, all right, you died, let's retry. But I think it would need to be harder. Like what you would need to do would have to be longer, more in depth in order to make those choices happen.
Electromagnetic scan results based on comparison to previous DNA base of Devoid Angel. Possible causes for EM variants. Exposure to rare isotopic materials, negative. Exposure to marginally toxic materials, negative. Exposure to electrostatic charge over 15,000 volts, negative. DNA drift due to cloning variants, positive. DNA drift is often found in the result product of accelerated cloning because the replicating DNA is encouraged to evolve a clone to level of the parent age.
Hey, you're Angel Devoid. Hey, everyone! It's Angel Devoid! He's got a bounty on his head! Oh.
Oh, and just clicking. Again, like, and this is how a lot of these have been. Oh, a destination card. The only destination card that we have is the Dr. Digit card. So this should be disc 4. This should be disc 1. That should be disc 2. And if we do it too quickly, we freak it out. Okay. The joys of emulation. And I really do appreciate these emulations. To be fair, like, this is a lot of work for somebody to make these things actually work. And you know, they're almost 20-year-old games. I'm totally here for it. And I totally understand that, like, stuff happens. Does not make it any easier. And it really doesn't like that. Let's try one more time. Oops, that's 4. 1, 2, 3. That should be the right disc. It is. Awesome. Let's try this one more time. And hopefully it doesn't get wonky on us. You know, but it's one of those things, like, how do you preserve these kinds of games other than through emulation, other than through, like, things that are going to be maybe a little different than what we really want it to be? You know, one of the things that I think about is that, like, so many of the games that I grew up with are gone.
79 kilograms.
You know,
Residence, unknown. Occupation,
like,
unknown.
you can
Relative,
emulate this
unknown.
stuff, but even doing that,
DNA
like,
process scan. Batch number
you know,
sigma
these things were built for, like, Sound Blaster
789905 omega. Reader
on
syndrome,
this
negative.
sound.
Neurological disorder, negative.
And yeah, that's just not that's not how sound cards are written. That's not how sound software is written.
DNA base of Devoid Angel. Possible causes for EM variants. Exposure to rare isotopic materials, negative. Exposure to marginally toxic materials, negative. Exposure to electrostatic charge.
So,
over
like,
15,000
how do we do this in a way that lets us enjoy games that no one's ever going to talk about again? Like, no one's talking about Angel Devoid. No one's really talking about Mindscape as a company. You know, and so what do we do here?
Hey, everyone! It's Angel Devoid! He's got a bounty on his head!
Oh, at least we got the little arrow that time.
Please insert destination card.
Okay, let's do this. Disc 4. You know, and so, like, what do we do from... Oh, boy. All right. Oh, DOSBox, what are you doing to me? You know, and, like, we saw this with with the save file. Like, I didn't do a couple of like minor things that were on that list that actually like were mission critical. So like you can't even say that the solution is to continue on that way. I just don't know.
All lines are busy. Please try later.
It's cute. We can't skip this, can we?
Test. Subject.
Oh, we can.
Electromagnetic.
Hey, you're Angel Devoid. Hey, everyone!
Can we skip this? No.
He's got a bounty on his head.
So there's like certain things that we can skip, but not everything. Alright, once we sit here, I'm going to save.
Please insert destination card. Marion Herod, an inductee to the fierce Cheyenne Shamato Death Tribe, formerly a resident of the Home for Troubled Youths. Violent and proficient in 3 illegal martial arts, Marion's fierce loyalty to her clan is outweighed only by her devotion to the clan chief, Shah Arano Machiko.
Interesting. Alright. 5th time's the charm. Should be disc 1. Alright, this should be disc 2.
Destination, Mr. Digit Shop. Prepare for takeoff.
Nice, this actually rocks. Alright, let's go in. Alright, what you got for me, Mr. Weirdo?
Ah, there you are. You are not going to believe this. It seems the whole thing was some kind of a joke. The address contained on the chip is to the sewer. Can you believe it? I was so angry when I discovered it that I practically bit off my tongue. I'm sorry, Mr. Devoid. I really had hoped the information would be interesting.
Okay.
Wow. Guess he was really depressed. Why would somebody want Trixolite delivered to the sewer?
I'm a little worried that I don't have something I need. Only a little. Well, alright. So we need to go to the sewer again. At least it, like, clearly says this. So we go back down to the sewer. And I bet you it's that other door. So yeah, so we turn towards the door. And then what do we have here? Well, it's not that, because we've tried that. So that's the only new thing. That's a happy noise. We're on 2. So disc 3. And disc 4. All right, all right. All right. 1 down. 2 down. So now we're in FMV world of shooters. Oh. Oh boy, okay. So I guess there's health. That might be at the bottom. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. See if that freaks out the emulator. It doesn't. Four, 1, 2.
Destination, Mr. Digit Shop. Prepare for takeoff.
But yeah, like, if this game was made today, like, would it be as effective if it was, like, a Unity game
There you are.
with, like, stock
You are
assets?
not going to believe this. It seems the whole thing was some kind of a joke. The address
Like-
contained on the chip is to the sewer. Can you believe it? I was so angry when I discovered it that I practically bit off.
I don't know. I think about this a lot with FMV games in general. Like, would they work if they weren't FMV? If they were anything else? Like, how much more would you need to add to all these sections? Like, doors would have to open. I just don't know. And like, would they be? Because I think one of the things that is not talked about, or maybe talked about too much, I'm not sure. But like, one of the things that I find interesting about FMV games is how much is taken up by the like cutscenes. Like, we're talking about things that, especially at the time, there wasn't like good compression and things like that. So if we were to put something, you know, and this is like what, 640 by 480 at most. Like, we're not talking about like super huge shots or anything. So like, making these games right now in the same style would be its own kind of mess. So what is it? 1. And she'd get angry at us. 4. And I love that, like, almost diegetic, like, thing. Alright, 1. 2. And then I guess we move forward. 3. 4. Oh yeah, that bottom there is our health. That's interesting. Alright, 4. Like, it's not even random which side they come from. Like, the things that like people immediately forgot or like weren't deeply studying. All right. Well, we followed it to the end. This is where all the explosives are. Oh, because he actually is dying.
Let me tell you a story before you blow my brains out. That is what they say, isn't it? Very well. Relax for a few minutes. I'm sure you want to know what's going on. Why you are who you are. I was 17 when I joined the military. I left for Mars base 1 year later, already a lieutenant. My commissions just kept on coming. Soon I was captain of Death's 7. A very elite group of soldiers, and I was very proud to have led them. Then came the war. was our home, after all. We loved the place. After terraforming the planet, the colonists felt it was their right to sever ties with Terra. Why should they work so hard to export raw materials to a planet that was already so overcrowded with the dregs of society? But Earth, I'm sorry, Terra saw it differently. First, they bombarded the planet with artificial asteroids. They caused as much damage as nuclear bombs without radioactive side effects. When we dug in and refused to come out, they released the bios. Killed thousands of children. Not soldiers, you understand. Children. Eventually I escaped with part of my company and a handful of civilians. We stole shuttles and returned to Earth. Military police were waiting for me. I was court-martialed, but later acquitted. Promar Senate began to rot surface under Congress. But I have my revenge. The men who gave those orders to release the bios, the scientists that made those bios are here. 7 years ago, I had some genetic material taken from my body, hidden away. And when I returned, I began to make clones. Jake, you are the last clone I made of myself. So now you have to make a choice. This is the transmitter that will set off the charges. You can take this from me, but then you'd have to kill me. Or you can take the shuttle that's waiting for you.
So do I wash my hands of this situation, or do I kill him? No, I kill him. Like, I don't think that's a difficult choice. But one of the things that's interesting is that there's 3 endings here. Any of those 3 are 3 different endings. And at least there's like a little bit of narrative choice there. You know, you go through this whole thing. Are we finishing it?
What's going on here? You better come down to the station with us. If you just killed the real Angel Devoid, you've saved 2 cities. We understand you plan to blow up both Neo City and Paradise City.
And like the fact that none of these choices are actually good is kind of nice. But again, I this is ham-fisted for sure. But all right. Things while this is running. Things that actually were really good. So, like, I think the fact that there's, like, great pacing on this. Like, it's short, but it's definitely great pacing. I think that there was a lot, like, I think it was a gorgeous game, honestly. And I think that the FMV was, like, aligned and in the right, like, vibe. It was definitely more for that, like, you know, it was definitely trying to be a full, like, artistic thing, which I think is super cool. And I think that the action wasn't horrible, or the acting wasn't horrible. Like, it could have been better, but, like, the more I think about it, it is only in the past, like, 5 years or so that, like, video game acting has been extremely high quality. Outside of, like, the occasional, like, outlier. So these are all things that I'm thinking about. I think that the action part, like, you know, I was talking about the pacing, but the actual, like, quick time events were really great. It would have been better if there was some way to save right before those, or, like, you didn't get kicked all the way back to a save, your last save point. Like, obviously this is a 2022 thing, but, like, auto saving is amazing. But overall, this was a good game. And that it came from Mindscape, who didn't make this kind of game, and Digital Dreams, I think, was the developer, who, this was their only full game. Electric Dreams. Yeah, this is actually good. Like, I don't know. I think it was actually, like, very, very valuable, and I think it was very goofy, but not intentionally funny. Like, it knew what it was doing, and it didn't try to take itself horribly seriously, but it wasn't, like, bad. And I think about, like, you know, just the general feeling about FMV games. And the general feeling about FMV games is that they're, like, by and large, pretty bad. And I don't agree with that. So, yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was really fun, actually, and, like, a cool story. And honestly, I was not stuck at any point. I had the walkthrough up, but I had the walkthrough up just in case, like, specifically to make sure I didn't miss anything that I needed to move forward, and it didn't force you to do that. Like, the only thing that was at all a puzzle, like the cyber dogs, I think was something that would have taken a lot more attempts. You know, I don't think I would have thought to, like, look out of the grate. But it was there, you know, and, like, a little bit of Hunt the Pixel might have had that happen. I think some of the interface didn't work perfectly well. And definitely early on, like, I don't know if I would have gotten that. No, you would have gotten that skeleton key. So what's the only thing I wouldn't have gotten? I wouldn't have gotten the petty card. So I didn't get the cash card from Selena to play, to bet on things in the casino. That's the only thing I didn't do. It's a super linear game, and I think some of it I like fell into rather than making a smart choice to do it. But other than that, yeah, I don't know. I think this was a really, really good game. So, I think at this point, like, what really needs to happen is we need to call it a night. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company and giving me thoughts and ideas on what to do. It's definitely an interesting game, and it's an interesting genre. So Monday we will be back with more Weird West. I'm gonna mainline Weird West until that demo's over. Maybe it'll be one more stream. I cannot imagine it'll be more than 2 more streams. And then Tuesday we're gonna take a look at some of the games from IF Comp rather, and play some of those. And then the last one is gonna be and then next Friday we're gonna play something spooky. Hopefully JRM will be here for next Friday, but she definitely will be for Tuesday. So thanks again.